Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hello to YouTube, thank you for clicking on this video. We are going to be trying out Call of the Sea tonight. Looks like I've got some redemptions. For some reason the sound alert didn't work. Nitro, you may want to try the Spanic opener again if it's not on cooldown. I don't know why that didn't work. But hydrate for covalency, as well as aura. Guys, say hello to YouTube, everyone. I think it may just not have worked because it was on the starting screen. I don't know. That's my thought anyway. But yes, thank you very much to Honorato Julio for the follow. You followed while we were offline. But I still do appreciate it all the same. My follows is kind of screwed up at the moment. I really don't know how many I actually have or anything like that, because people keep following and then others unfollow. It's so annoying. But yeah, it is what it is. Thank you to everyone who's been following and stayed following all the same. Any other news? Not really. Nothing of great import, I think. Yeah. So yeah, we'll decided on the new game. I'm gonna play Call of the Sea, which looks really interesting. It looks right up my street. I had a look at the trailer because I think you, Nitros, you were mentioning that Close to the Sun was very Bioshock-esque. Had a look at the trailer, and yeah, I would agree with you on that. Definitely it gives off Bioshock vibes. Still looks awesome. Alright. Out there is nothing much ado. I don't want to play that properly. It's a tense game. It looks right up the street, especially for this month, which is why I kind of want to try it this month. I'll at least try it. I've got that, got this. We had Sunless Sea. I also want to go back and finish Arkham Horror Mother's Embrace. I want to go and do Sinking City. I mean, if I'd done this full time, I like gave 8 hours a day to things, like 5 days a week, that'd be fantastic, because I could quite literally do all of these, knock them all out and get all of it done, like, in the month. But it's not possible. This isn't possible. Because I also would like to try and do, what are those games? Like, Robotic Dead Souls. I forget what it is. I'm gonna go and check my library. You can see I have a bad habit. I've got far too many games. Evil Within and Evil Within 2 I would like to, like, play at some point as well. What do I say it begins with R? Is it S? The Surge. That's it. The Surge and The Surge 2. I need to play those, because those were awesome games. Still need to finish this. Anyway. You've listened to me rambled for enough time, so... Pop. Pop. And we'll just get rid of the tip jar. There we go. Don't do it, Ronzi. The mysteries will drive you to madness. I had so much trouble saying that, Hunter. I hate you. I mean, you're too late. I already am. Actually, you know what? I need to grab this as a starting. Said tip jar, go away. There we go. No, you're crazy. There's a difference. If you say so, mate. Alright, new game. Perfect game. Spam your cultists. And your portals if you have them. Not there. Okay.
Where am I?
Well, underwater, clearly.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Let me guess.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
This table, yep, was a chessboard. I fucking knew it.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
It's probably your warped mind. Is your sense of like you're feeling the drowning. And this is actually your home or something.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those
Tahiti?
dreams
It's a magical place.
I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, he said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right, time to gather my things.
Tahiti. As I said, Tahiti. It's a magical place. Just think, in about a month, there'll be a new Halo for you to get killed in sniper matches. Just how much you'd love to do that. Fuck off, Hunter. Fuck off.
Merveille de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Sounds about right.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Alright, why to open my journal? Curious things from my journey. No, I remember this. Okay, so November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough and now... Suho? I mean, I assume that says Tahoe. Okay. I think I must have walked all over Papate asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think it's it's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members of the Lady Shannon, A whales? Or a whaler, I think. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to the island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon and its crew. Or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. November 4th, 1934. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mr. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Oh, okay. So you dropped us right in at the start. You just ignored the beginning. But nice. Thanks, game. Alright. Let's start. Let's go from the start. Go, take it from the top. July 6th, 1934. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to a delay in the postal service. The madness begins. July 14th, 1934. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose. Up before the mist-shrouded mountains, I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th, 1934. I keep waking to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. And it's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing, and I can barely walk for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th, 1934. An enigmatic sentence written on the photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday. Postmarked Tahiti, no senders. Find him. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found Tahiti was just an ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does this all mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband, whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. October 14th, 1934. Following Harry's trail, I've caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry brought 6 passengers to Tahiti on the SS Camel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or on the sea breeze, but I feel much better. October 19th, 1934. I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to wherever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy or cheap either. October 23rd, 1934. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver? I think that's Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the waters. It's so comforting. Oh yeah, your family has definitely got links to Cthulhu.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I love this song. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a mysterious package at my house.
Wherever heart.
I stored all
Pepper
its
tea,
contents in my
Tahiti,
locked
one
suitcase.
package. That's stereotyping. Sure.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
So it's in your journal. It's gonna be 5:06. Oh, okay, so the note goes in there, so there's something else missing. Something that goes there. 5:06.
Alright, now it's open. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. This strange and... I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
I think I've overpacked.
Yeah, because this ship's probably gonna get frickin' wrecked. Fucking wrecked!
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Well, I'm just going off... You said say I'm stereotyping, but I'm just going off of everything I've known from games like this. When there's anyone who's associated with the sea and the old gods, you take them away from the sea, they get sick. You take them away from like their source of power or whatever's driving their curse, and they just get ill.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry. Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Family heirloom. Out of the blue.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
Raw fury.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
No, we don't. Please, enlighten us.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction.
It's been a
Your letters
year.
kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific.
How's the
that the
the audio.
Supposed to even rain. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I
Oh,
dreamed about?
well, there's the key just suddenly appeared.
This can't be a coincidence.
Game is very low. Okay. How's now? What's the levels like?
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by
Awesome.
deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
It's a conch! Give me an evil dialogue speech when she's done talking, talking so I can
Harry.
compare your voice
Let's see if I can find
to the music
any
and the game
trace of
sound.
you around here. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Sounds good. Awesome.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words, île and mort, island and death. It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
Watch out for singing demigod The Rock. Yeah.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull. I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Cool, we can sprint now. Kind of worried about which way to go. There's no real...
Looks like it opens from the other side.
There's no real directionality being given here.
These wooden figures are called unu. This seems to be telling a story.
I imagine that they would all be telling a story.
A bone fish hook.
So I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fisherman will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope that's enough time to find you, dear old pal. Maui is looking for that. I've not actually seen the film, to be honest. You know what? That kind of seems like the way to go, as there's more of the Onos. So I am actually going to go and explore this cave.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Okay, awesome. I'm glad I went this way then. It's really good, and not just because of a mentally deficient roster.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Yeah, this is what I missed.
What a lovely flower offering.
I half expect to turn around and find something. Or someone.
A carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Didn't we get an
opens
option?
it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Well, obviously there is something on that thing
This
just
is
behind
starting
us.
to look like a scavenger hunt.
Yep. Which is perfect. It's what we freaking love
From what
here.
I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
What you fail to realise is this is actually Site B, and Ian Malcolm is currently running away from raptors.
Well, that did something.
Alright. Ah, but we're missing.
Something's missing here.
We're missing the thing that the lockbox here was saying. Which should be... right here.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Awesome.
It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Newburyport. That's in Mass, right? Or Maine? It's on the Mass-Maine border, I think. No, Mass-New Hampshire border. Mass, yeah, I figured. I'm fairly certain I've been there on my trips over.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did
So
you
of course
and all your
I'm going to get
family-
blamed for this somehow. No, you're not going to get blamed.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Yeah, the ship that he took was called the Lady Shannon. Do you not read your own journal? The strange that strange Polynesians don't use doors unless, and much less mechanisms to protect a door. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Noah. Dear, this is no ordinary island. I needed the key I received in a mysterious package to enter the island. What does this mean? Harry was on this island and I hope he is still here. I found a photo with all the expedition members and I think I vaguely recognise some of them from letters he sent me. But where did they go? Jokath, where did you go? Did they set up camp somewhere? I imagine. So yes. I would imagine that this was their camp. At one point. That doesn't look good.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Oh, those are just sandbags. Though admittedly, they look like bodies.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
Hey Ricardo, welcome in. Hello, hope everyone is doing well. I am doing good, thank you very much. I hope you are doing well as well. Alright, we don't have all of the pieces to this puzzle. I found the missing piece that opens the door. It opens to the entrance to a mangrove swamp in the inner island. I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep people away from this place. I've seen the trailer of this game and I thought it looked very interesting. Do you like it? I'm liking it a lot at the moment. It has a lot of... Don't listen, Ricardo. He's already starting to go mad. I love puzzle games, but I'm not good at them. No, this game is completely up my alley because yeah, it's a puzzle game. It has a lot of Cthulhu mythos ties, so it's like a win-win in my book. We're only just started, we're not that long into the game.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
No, it's because you're back close to the source of power for your curse.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Yeah, but I don't think that's right. Unless that means unless you're saying that means mountain. Okay, that means mountain. You know what this game is lacking though? What is this game lacking, Hunter?
can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Fishing. There might be fishing, you never know. Having played it, I do know. Oh, okay.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense that would be sunlight. I couldn't remember whether you played this one or whether you played Close to the Sun.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
But I do figure you're going to enjoy the hell out of this one. Thanks, man. That's what I like to hear. You know, until you go mad. Go? I already am. Anyway, Ricardo, how's your weekend going, man?
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Cole's lorikeet. Cole's? Wait, is this a sporting goods store? I mean, Cole's is a sporting goods store, right? In America. I'll explore that in a little bit because I have a feeling this is going to loop round on me and I do want to kind of explore this.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Alright, yeah, we found mountain. And suddenly the birds sense the presence of another human and attack, defending their holy site from the vile destroyers. You're not wrong there. I mean, they are making a god-awful racket.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this emu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Alright, we should be able to, yeah, we should be able to use this and we can open a shortcut. So we have all the symbols, now we just need to find the code to lower the bridge. And that's when the attack comes, not from the front, but from everyone else, because you're swarmed by the flying little fuckers.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
I found a secret object. Awesome. So, yep, rewarded for my exploration. That means it's time for lore objects! It was alright. I found a great place for walking. I'm trying to walk at least 1 hour a day. It's a good way to boost the immune system. That's true. It's also rewarded now, but soon you'll be punished for it. Probably. It is also just, like, healthy for the mind as well. To go out for walks. I try and do it.
Harry
But I
said that
fail.
he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Ow, but that's where people are. True, it is where people are, but you can go for a walk by yourself and not encounter anyone. Or encounter very little. Right. Oh, okay. Sunbird mountain seafish. Sunbird mountain seafish. Let's see. Burb. Fish. Cool. I screwed up. I got it round the wrong way. Mountain, see nothing. It has no eyes.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
You're not wrong.
Still now.
Chapter 1 complete.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Ignoring all warnings and barriers, he bravely and foolishly travels on. Indeed!
Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
They may have set up camp here, but where the fuck did they go? So I should say this game is on Game Pass, so if anyone has Xbox Game Pass, You can also play this game yourself.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Told you, raptors.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
He dreams to want to be me in the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
Polynesian man covered in...
It looks like a way to break out into song about how he created the world.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave me one of their amulets to one of their amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his.
So now you believe in magic, old...
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing boat to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my bar, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Interesting. There's going to be a lot of Moana references for this one, so strap yourself in. Or get a strap on if that's more your speed. Hey, there's no king shaming here, man.
Let me record it.
Okay.
So, you said you've been on this island
Same
before.
thing. You're just saying the same thing.
Fascinating.
Even ancient geometric stone structures are not something or other. I really find it hard to read this.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some kind of forbidden ritual took place here. Oh! God damn it, you're right. These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. For what purpose did they serve?
Fascinating.
You're not wrong. I'm just being an idiot. Trying to read. Because that's actually how my nan wrote. And she would try and teach me to write like that. You did help. Yeah, it is a struggle that for me to read it, mainly because it's been like 20 years since I've had to try and like write it myself in any meaningful way.
They're composed of 4 pieces. This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14th, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island just for a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. If this rich jerk's going to open that hatch anytime soon, I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. You better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Oh, I don't blame you. I remember grade school, and when they were teaching us, and we had to learn it because that's how everyone was always going to write when we grew up. Shows them. Yeah. It's more that they don't like the idea of change.
I've never cared much for games of chance. I've never cared much for... Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry. I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Oh, I'm sure we will. A Winchester M12.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Goddamn woman, read the chat. It's raptors.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. His real name was Costas?
Bearer Costas Apostolo. Bearer's address in the United States, Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. Case of accidents, Athanasos.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb.
I probably would. At the very least, my hair, until it was far too long to spike. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of like, why? Why would you worry about it? Your hair is not gonna... Your looks aren't really gonna survive all that well. Alright, so we've looked in these two. Let's have a look up here.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Looks like it.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
No. They're gonna be,
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Nope. Alright, so Roy's dead.
A farewell message from a friend.
Roy, Frank. I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. That appears to be, that appeared in my notebook. They must have eventual. They must eventually be important, subtle hints.
Did they use all the dynamite?
Well, they did bring dynamite.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the on the flat outcrop after what happened. I'd better find out more about the well. Dr. DeWitt.
He seems...
Raptors receive an extra 30% damage from explosions. Only the first time.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
Oh no, I've also got to find these emblems as well. Alright. Alright, time to be on the lookout for things.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Things like clues and raptors. You seem to have a thing for these raptors. Are you okay? Is there something you need to tell us?
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal. A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Octopus? See enough.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
An octopus? I've seen enough off-brand anime to know where this is going.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? Look at this little fella.
Why no, they don't still exist and is secretly plotting to take over the world with their vastly superior minds. Why would you even assume that?
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
So we're gonna leave it here. The only place left we can go is this way, I guess. A ladder and another bridge.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
flutter by.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Interesting. They're watching us.
It's been ripped out of something else. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everard, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened.
Interesting. Well, considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. More drawings.
Yeah, just see if there's anything on the back of this. No.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Alright, time to put these together. Elevator go up. All the hours in Glass Masquerade are finally going to pay off. Yep. I actually didn't actually mean to early. Yeah, all right.
Got it.
Different sea creatures, connection with each tiki. Order of the symbols important. Family symbols? Turtle, shark, stingray, octopus.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor? Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor? Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Just the oh, look at him, giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
We'll look at the unsent letter in a minute.
The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope? Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Alright, Tillinghurst spectacles, lens aligner. After specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonant wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lens will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghurst. Crawford. The name rings a bell from like occult circles. The name Crawford.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to back up fast as they can. We have to get back. Have to get the black to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable.
This explains why the something's missing here. Jeepers, a stranded ship.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Noah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
All right.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Hey, Tsatsi, thank you very much for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Okay.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
So those are degrees of the circle. Alright. Oh, okay.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
So frustrating. I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. So those are the lenses. It's basically they're saying put the lens into the thing to get the right view that you want. So once you get it, I'm assuming we'll put it into this.
Something's missing here.
Before that, though, I never actually went down here. This is further down than I was actually expecting.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
Okay. Alright, up we go. Okay, so that one is octopus. That's 4. That one
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Alright, so that could either be the turtle which is up top, meaning top right is the first one. That obviously is the stingray. So tongue poking out is the third one. Alright, no, so yeah, okay, so they literally ripped this entire thing off of this hut. And that was shark? Yeah. Shark is whichever totem this is. So the one looks like he's wearing a shirt. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. One, 2, 3, and tentacles.
A secret compartment. What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Yep.
Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Weekend Walakiki. That was the secret object in this one as well. Okay, cool.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern? Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern? This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Cool. All right. Okay, so the device concentrates the resonance of the wave spectrum in the optical impression. Observing the lens will affect the object's pinhole. Okay.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Oh, wait, no, I screwed that up. That's not right. Because, of
I'm not really
course...
sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Jeepers! A stranded ship!
No, that would have been correct.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay, well, it's not...
I'm not really sure how this
Yeah,
thingamajig
we
works,
get
or
that.
what to do with it.
Well, I guess for the moment, we've got the Dubry thing that I think we could probably put into the Watchamajigger down here. It's about as best as we can do for the moment.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology. Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Well, they caused, from looks of things, they caused an explosion. They megamed it. Explosion!
I'd better not touch it. But given what happened, they shouldn't have either. That black ooze again.
Alright, July 14th, 1934. That episode where Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. If Mr. Everhart's okay. It's just a controlled damnation. Ha. 3 feet closer than I wouldn't be able to tell the story. I've got splashed with that black ooze. And it took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to acnomasis, allergic eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyse. I asked for a photo of Everhart's wife hand.
Skin
It's not looking good, mate. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music?
Heavens. He's losing his mind.
He lost his mind. Slap Kinji Slap. 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much.
Cripes. This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
Photo of my left hand.
Is this a picture of my hand? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Unidentified substance pulsating, affecting erythrocytes.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood? Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Hunter, I'll ask a question. That lens box I was trying to play with, is that something for later or something I should try and sort now? That's if you're even still here, chap. Hey, Halapande, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? We're doing well.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on,
Excuse
Nora.
me.
Deep breath.
Good evening, what are you playing? I am playing a game called Call of the Sea. It's a puzzle game that has Lovecraftian ties to it.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Interesting. 25% of the story logs. Ah, nice. I like those topics. Indeed, so do I. This is great. I'm really enjoying this.
It depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes? You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals? Other relights. Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghurst pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual modifies Tillinghurst invention. Let me see if there's anything on the other side. No. No.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with the black ooze. He's gotten worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Cool shortcut.
Well, that was easy.
No, so I need to do something with the Tillinghurst's machine now. That's what I'm reading.
This should save some time.
Yeah, it will save time. No. No. Don't have anything. No, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Done this. I quite literally think the only thing left is figuring out what the hell I do with this.
really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Other planes of existence? That's bats. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. I'm not really sure how this...
Well, there's something missing.
Or what to do with it.
I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
There's something... There's something I've overlooked. Nope, okay, so that reset. Jesus, okay, I was not expecting that. Now, why did that reset? Is it reset because it got to that point and that's the end point?
ornamental. Or something else. Do they have 2 pupils? I feel disoriented down here. This eye, is it calling to me? I almost feel as if they're watching me. Were these eyes related to the ritual? Another eye. I hear whispering. I almost feel as if they're watching me. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. They're whispering it. It stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Awesome. Okay, so that should actually... Right, okay. Sure, got it. So that's what I put into the machine up the top. Oh, I can open this from in here. Great, that's awesome. Okay. So they're saying the bottom here is a large, and then a long one and up one. Is one of those. Those stones are whispering, these stones are whispering to me and leaking black ooze. This is clearly not a sign to leave the island and forget about it. I must move forward. Exactly, it's 1930s. Like, how else is it meant to be? Oh wait, no, okay. So that means that that one is that size. That one is that size. Oh no, that one's not that size. It's there. That one is there. There we go.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens. I wonder what I might be... It fits. on earth? What is happening?
We are opening... Oh, okay. Right, that's the path we gotta take.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Cool. Well, those stars are clearly the things I was just pushing on the floor and just randomly hoping would work. Time to unleash the black ooze upon this island, chat. We're gonna become Venom. Maybe. Or unleash an old god, I'm not sure which, one or the other. Alright, the music's changed, now that we know what we're doing. Venom is an old god.
Right, looks like I solved it. Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening?
Don't stand there, get to the ladder!
I'm feeling faint again.
But just ladder! Up! Climb! Joe, no! Nope, you brought this upon yourself. Yes.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again?
You're
This is
just walking.
different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Close your eyes and suddenly we're across the water. Yep.
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
I'm not sure we've survived, Talapande. Oh. Hello! Hello, sir.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Dagon? It's not Cthulhu, that's for sure. I think it might be Dagon.
Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater.
Just because you find something that looks suspiciously like a key that fits into something that looks suspiciously like a door, doesn't mean you should open it. What are you talking about? Exactly what you should do.
I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this?
I don't know, we're gonna go swim towards it.
I need to get a closer look.
Oh! Well, we want you to know. We want to know too.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
The vanishing of the Lady Shannon. Alright, so we didn't kind of read up on what was going on from this. Okay, so Harry was on this island, and I hope he is still here. I found a photo of him with the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognise some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up a camp somewhere? Oh wait, we don't want to say. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Harry had to intervene in an argument between islanders and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place in these ruins. Roy Bangers, a member of the Harry's expedition, died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up the ancient door with dynamite. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon, a ship that took the expedition here. Harry managed to solve the tiki puzzle and open a secret compartment inside to the chief's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and strange stone block. Touching it made me feel uneasy. I used the stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gauge in the cracks of the stone. I found a shocking scene atop the cliff, an explosion to open an ancient stone hatch, burning most of the rocky outcrop around it. Is this what killed Roy? I climbed down into the well that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? The crew's doctor was splattered with the black ooze during the explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arm like mine and started acting strangely. The murals tell a story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think the islanders tried to imitate it. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with black ooze. I don't think he even achieved it, but I have. What I saw through the lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body and jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. November 7th, 1935. Don't know how you know it's November 7th. I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I just got fuzzy memories, like a dream. Alright.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
It was caught in a storm, obviously.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange...
Wrong,
marks
Kraken!
on the wall.
I'll go into the hold of the ship in a minute.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Actually, I might want to go in there first. So it's looking like there's a way up that way, so let's see what we got in here, if we can get in here.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
I can barely see shit. Alright, up we go.
This place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. Dead as a doornail.
Oh, we could screw with that, but I'm sure there's a code somewhere. I'd rather not brute force it.
No power. That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. Watt's irrational behavior seems to be related to getting exposed to that awful liquid.
Black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze tests changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nanmodal that's composed entirely of a large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found these stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
The ship was wailing not far from here.
So we're only Tahiti, Wales.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30th, 1904, 8:25 AM. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. Might be a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather and clear sailing until a surprised undercurrent took the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly after. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. No? Alright. So I guess we gotta, like, repower everything. So I have to find the combinations for that.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness. Dead as a doornail.
Let's see if there's anything here. Then it might be that I may just have to flip all of those switches anyway.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna frickin' flip all those switches and see if that does anything. It's looking like it wants me to power them. So it may literally just be like, hey, flip those switches.
This isn't right. I'll try again.
Okay, no, there's gotta be...
No power. These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
I don't really know what we're doing with that, so we'll leave that. I literally could sit there and try and brute force that. I don't like the idea of doing that. There has to be a clue somewhere that I missed. The climbing of this ladder is kind of slow. That's the only downside to me going up and down these ladders all the time.
distorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
Doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating?
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston by C.D. Ward. Colors and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse by C.D. Ward.
Photographic film. Photographic film.
Ward and Blake agency, news agency, Cassandra D. Ward, Boston.
What happened on this ship? He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Frank's trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. Oh, I imagine before the Doctor attacked.
Someone here had a green thumb. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. A portable typewriter. Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Oh, Eric Zahn! Wasn't Zahn mentioned in a Lovecraft story? I want to say he was. He was like a violinist or something.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th, arrive on the island. July 1st, we set up camp. July 14th, Roy blows open the whale's hatch. July 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th, last entry in Lady Shannon's ship log, same day. Yeah, so when Roy blew open the hatch, fucking someone got angry.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and T. Hora singing while working in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry alone here. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to convince him?
Keronzi's medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. Oh dear, this doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, the Sones danced with my song, Mijin, Levi, Leiji. Everything is tuned in place. There is a treasure in Shach. Gochlur, Ral, Flanguk, Falf, Alg.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Lady.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Pretty sure you just called Cthulhu's mother a whore. Entirely likely, my friend, entirely likely. I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to brute force that puzzle.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
It was 4, the doctor went crazy.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire.
Yeah, we need to light this place up a bit. I'm just gonna go and brute force it. Which puzzles are you gonna force on yourself? Force yourself on? The returning power one. Once I've forced game. Alright, the game obviously didn't like me saying I was going to brute force a puzzle. Frick. Can't save the game right now. God damn it, okay. Whoops! Huh! God damn it, Keronzi! Now would be a good time to go and get a drink, I think. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Oh, okay. Either way. I will step away. You just broke the game. What you gonna do next? Drink! Indeed. Either way, I'm gonna have a few words from my hashtag not sponsors. I will be back in a moment. I do enjoy these words. And I return to you, champ. Console gaming, there we go. Alright, so let's reread all of these.
From a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
You return victorious! Indeed I do!
So, is this...
Alright, so we'll come back. Yeah, let me go and sort out the lights. There we go.
Exactly did I turn on?
I'm hoping you turned everything on. I didn't see these.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Maybe we can see more. The message has stopped now that we've restored power. That's a worrying sign. Alright, time to follow the cables.
At last, some light. That should make things easier. I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
I think it's possibly your imagination, I'm not sure. Oh, this is where they tied up.
I'm afraid, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
That's where they tied up the doctor. Geez, something went to town on the front of this ship. Now we can see.
The menu is rather limited here.
That's where they tied up and to sacrifice her to Kong.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Innsmouth fisherman sardines. Oh no. Not Innsmouth. Marsh Cannery. The secret items in chapter 3.
Discarded clothing. A handkerchief. A white fedora. It's really dirty. Oh dear. This dog
Always
is
Innsmouth,
certifiable
indeed.
clean.
It's always Innsmouth.
The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. These medical tools are hair-raising. I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are. Looks like Frank wanted to leave. These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Cool. Anything else? No. Let's...
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment. The expedition only has 5 members now.
There's your corn cans.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire. My God, look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
So, okay.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my God. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call J.R. Rowan, quick!
So they fixed it.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness. Photographic film. What happened on this ship? He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack? A portable typewriter. A Pope magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. Never heard of this Eric Zan fella.
Alright, I need to look this up. The music of Eric Zans, short story by H.P. Lovecraft. Yes, that's what I thought. So yeah, Eric Zan was the music of Eric Zan was a short story by H.P. Lovecraft. It was really interesting. He was playing like otherworldly music, and some guy was listening to him, and who basically would tell him like, "Don't listen to me, please."
Someone took notes about some important deed. Did he take some amulets with him?
So we can go down there, or we can go off the side of the ship. I'll go and check down the side of the ship because it wanted me to go it looks like it wanted me to go the other way, deeper into the island.
Some kind of improvised workshop.
No, that's not what I wanted.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the revile this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with those noises from that awful organ. The good news is the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop. So I hope you're in a good mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this goddamn island and go home. Thank you for sticking with me, Harry. Alright, I might actually have to go the other way first.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think you can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Please call me Harry, as all my friends do. It looks like I'm not meant to be going this way, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I'm meant to go the other way first from the looks of things. Alright, back we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Nice jaunt along a beach. Some stairs going up. You're on the ground here. It must have been where Harry set up shop. Tide level measurements. Harry Everhart. Alright, we'll get to that in a minute.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys. These symbols are linked to the piano keys. Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expedition megalithic basalt stones.
What kind of doodad is this?
One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7?
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Floating stones.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
That son of a... DeWatt stabbed Frank. Luckily it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
November, full moon, new moon, full moon. So it's a new moon tonight, okay. Or it's currently a new moon.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Section C, basalt structure. Huge pipe organ. Waves pushing air through the carved stone tubes.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change constantly with the sides. So, and of course, with the phases of the moon, the tide changes. So, dependent on whether it's a new moon or a full moon, you would get a different sound out of the organ.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
I assume that's meant to be me. Well, Nora, at the very least.
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
That's kind of what we turned into. New moon. You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. You look adorable. I assume that's like meant to be essentially you're covered in the ooze, you get turned into one of those creatures, but either way. Harpoon gun.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though. Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
If there was anything up there. Hmm. Seven, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I want to go back and check the other machine. Cool, we grabbed hold this time. Fantastic. Right, I'm gonna go back and check that the debris what's in here.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Alright, let me see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that controls the R2, this controls those two. That controls this too.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Awesome. So 1, 1, 4, 6. I don't think there was actually anything that could really give me anything for that. I'm gonna head back to the keyboard though and just try putting in just those and see what happens. Who knows, something magical might happen. Six 1-4. Shui. Hello Hyundai, thank you very much for the $10 tip. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to, that's awesome. Wow. Thank you. That's great. I know I sound utterly ungrateful, but that is far from the truth. that is so far from the from the truth. Seriously, thank you.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of
Alright, you sound great. Don't worry about it, Aiden. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright. Unless it's that, wherein it would actually be... It still would be 146. Alright, I'm not sure. Don't know what to do with that. I'm not sure if there is anything more I can do with that. I think I managed to get everything I needed from that particular piece of the puzzle. What I will say though to anyone in chat, if you're not following Halapando, please do consider going over there and giving her a follow. Right now, I believe as it is spooky month, is playing spooky games. Been playing 7 Days to Die. I have been sitting in on some of the streams. Go over there, drop her a follow, maybe check her out a time or two. It'd be amazing if you did, and I'm sure she would appreciate it greatly. Alright, what on earth is over here, if anything? Absolutely nothing, I can't see crap. What I also don't like is I'm missing something. Thank you. Hey, no problem. No problem at all.
What kind of machine were you building?
Oh, we got a raid from a Growly. Oh, just everything's happening. Hey, Growly, hey Sec, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's just go over to just chatting right quickly. Good evening, it is a raid. How are we doing? Thank you, obviously, for coming over and raiding me. I do greatly appreciate it. Give you a quick shout out as well. How are we doing? You're playing Minecraft? Dew Pluto, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Doing great, how are you? I am doing good, thank you very much. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? What were you up to? But welcome in, everyone. If you do not know who I am, my name is Keronzi. I am a variety streamer. Play a ton of different games, ton of different genres. Mainly across PC, Xbox, Switch, board games, puzzle games. Right now, it is Spooky Month. We are playing a game called Call of the Sea. And it is a game steeped in Lovecraftian lore. Keronzi, I have a big question. I might have a big answer. Hey, it's Nikolai Vladov, all of the honking. Wanna be my dad? That is a very big question to ask. Sure. I have no problems doing that, Sec. How you doing, my son? Just say no. Why say no? Please, please say yes, no. I have a feeling something's going on here. Stream Daddy Ronzi Cakes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ara, ara. Was there a bet? Probably, from the sounds of things. Well, welcome in everyone. I do greatly appreciate you coming over here. You can't win, Jules. Anyway, back to puzzle solving, and where is that? I'm gonna have to go back sobbing. And my football team with my dad. Then you have made a poor choice choosing me. Have some AMSR, it will help. Pluto. Don't know where you're getting your ASMR from. You're not welcome here. Hey, everyone is welcome here. You take that back. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here and there's no kink shaming here. You got that? Honk. Anyway, how's it going, Nikolai? How you doing, man? Everyone is welcome here unless it's Sec. No, everyone is welcome here, full stop. Sec, don't listen. Time is son.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Oh no. I'm a mighty goose lord. Sec is allowed. Honk. Oh no. Nikolai, how long have you been awake? Hunter, I need you to come here and control your friend. Many moons. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. The man doesn't need sleep, just goose. No, no. What friend am I controlling? Your friend! Read the chat! He apparently is a mighty goose lord. I'm gonna have to lurk and now have a go on. Hey, no worries, Growly. Take care. I can't control the mighty goose lord. Are you insane? Yes, quite clearly.
These
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. Okay, so I need to go and play an ancient instrument. So I've probably got to venture up the top anyway. Anyway, it's sleeping time for me. Good night, Father. Hey, no worries, my son. Sleep well, Sec. Nini, bed, Nini, and sleep well. My Father Growly. Any sec. It's a harmonica music. I told you that would happen, but no. I want to keep playing with the magical whisper stones that cry black fucking ooze.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me.
Good night, Sec. They're saying Harry managed to activate an organ which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe? Okay, so I guess the next part of my thing I have to find up here. Next part of my journal. There's strange symbols. Something over there. Something here as well. Anything? Nothing here. Looks like we're crossing this bridge.
The structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
That doesn't look good down there. That's it. Keep poking around the mysterious island. Clearly this can only end well. Chump. Fuck off. Oh, okay. I see. Hey, thank you for joining the Discord. I will sort out your permissions in a little bit.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close, tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Well, it's a new moon today as it's the 7th. The structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Whoop. So many people joining the Discord, thank you so much. You know, let me sort those now. Welcome all of you beautiful people. So now if you guys take part in our end of month marbles on stream runs and you opt to take the tier 3 sub and become sponsor of the month, well, you can get the special Discord role just for that. Anyway, we were looking at this, right? This is saying so was 1 4 6 equal welcome to all the not so beautiful people too. We are all equal here. True. Yeah, that needs to be opened. That one needs to be closed. It was 1 and 4.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Ah, okay. Okay. Let's see if we're set. Oh, one is still open. Which one is still open? 7 is still open. Okay, where's 7? Shut up. Oh no, that was 4. Okay, something's not quite right. Alright, I'm gonna go back.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Something is rotten in the state of mysterious island that clearly needs to be left alone. Yes.
I think this is the right one.
Yes, it is. Right, okay. Thank you. So I needed to know the level of the tide before I can pick the right set of notes. So the note key of the key frequencies change depending on the level of the tide, meaning that I will have to change which ports are open or closed. I say the infinite run is very nice. Okay, so we're here now. Alright, so 1, 4, 6. 1 becomes that, 4 becomes that, 6 becomes 2, so it's 2. So it's still it's 1, 2, 5. Oops. Should be the one down here. If my puzzling is correct. Alright, that's awesome. But I've missed something. I don't like it when I miss something.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Is that why you don't like snipers? Or quite possibly. I have to keep going. If I miss something, I'll find a guide and I'll complete it at another point. Going up. Another letter.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was after.
Let's see what the next one does.
This is awesome. Only one more to push, chat.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Maybe because it's your birthright. Alright, chat. Let's go. Another chapter complete. Epic organ music.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Alright. So, November 7th, 1934. I woke up in the dead of night on the beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories, like a dream. An enormous shipwreck cast its shadow over the black sand of the beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in the hull. A terrible storm is approaching, and out on its reefs, the lightning seems to reveal strange figures. Is this the product of my imagination? Dr. DeWatt. My mind was getting mine's was getting worse, and he tried to stab Frank. The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him in time to a pole. After several days of descent further into madness, the doctor disappeared in the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship has several colossal gashes in its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk to the ocean outright. How did it end up on shore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could to find they could find inside the breached ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even be made to float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers, even as they wait for him to arrive. Ooh. Oh. The tidal organ emits music tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. This structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. I found another letter of Harry's wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot, and it seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experiencing any of the sensations Harry did. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing? Definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe. And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt rose from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use this for? The final notes of the organ move a gigantic stone structure before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where the temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. Ooh. Okay. I guess. Let's have a quick save. Slave stop 3. Let's head on in.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Probably if you're seeing them repeatedly.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Another camp. More electricity.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Yeah, 50% of the story logs? Nice.
No power.
Okay. We came up here for no reason, chat.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
He does look thin.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of the rumenoid symbols such as the Losangi or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, black ooze, and Nora's illness. Got to open the door. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the thing I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I can manage to power the whole set, just the scarce materials that I have. Okay, let's follow the wire, I guess.
Oh no! Frank died.
Oh no, Frank!
So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Alright. Are we going to be trying to move the wheel? No, I think we got to increase the flow of the water.
Blood-soaked rags. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I tried to do something with this wound from DeWatt's attack, but no matter what I might do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. No power.
Alright. Okay, so that's the start of a new set of things we need to collect and puzzle
There are
out.
some homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound.
Hey, good night, Halapande. Thank you for stopping by and staying around for so long. Thank you very much. I do greatly appreciate it. Get some good sleep and get some rest, and I'm sure I will catch you soon.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. There's a symbol inside.
Strange symbols in an empty pool.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen. One, two, testing. Nope, doesn't work.
No, there's no sound, is there? There's no power. Well, it's not gonna work. Alright.
I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. And we stopped singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it. Are these figures singing like a choir?
I think they are.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. It feels really good.
Is this back the way we came? I think this is back the way I came.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Okay, cool.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
The amulets of protection. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Dayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter, July 30, enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that you were not authorized to... Oh, I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions at University. Fucking bullshit, mate. This guy's a fucking genius. How fucking dare
They
you?
didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Hydrate? I'm gonna have to go and grab another drink. I do not have anything to hydrate with right now. So there's a good chance for us to have another few words from our hashtag not sponsors. I'm gonna grab a drink, so I will be right back. Alrighty then, and I return. Here is your hydrate, Keronzi. Thank you very much.
Oh, oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal. I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Mr. Harry, you're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Excuse me. Are they telling a story? Oh no, they're just marking as to which one is which. I imagine that's going... Yeah, that... Ooh, okay.
These stone columns just vibrate. Amazing. The hatches are opening. Now the wheel is moving. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Aha, I see. Okay. So it's not working. It won't do it unless it ends up spinning. We're really stupid. That's not how it really should work, but okay.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
I hate these. There we go. Got it.
That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered. I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
Alright, up we go again. I'm honestly amazed that they managed to get all of this shit up here. They must have done it on multiple trips or something, I guess.
Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Whoops.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Oh! The Neuronomicon! Nora, what did you write? The Neuronomicon! That's great! Harry Everhart, Nora Burrows. Okay, well, we're obviously Nora Burrows then. Who? Amber Burrows, or Abner Burrows, Eleanor Marsh, Isaiah Marsh. Oh. Wait, are we related somehow? Or is Harry just off of, no, Harry's off of, just a branch.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
At the bottom of the ocean, these are dead fish.
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up? My cane. The air is so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. A horseshoe-shaped pillar. And a diamond shape again.
I guess this is, move from shadow to shadow before you die.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Ooh, pyramid? Nope, not pyramid. A house.
Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind? That's our mailbox, too. Harry? Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal.
This game is insane.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. definitely losing my mind.
Oh yeah, yeah. I concur. We are losing our
I
mind.
don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
So, Eleanor Marsh. Felunga Lialg. Well, that is not a normal name. Benjamin Owens, Alice Marsh, and one, I think. James Wilson, Brian Wilson, Olmsted, Robert Olmsted.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few. The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses. The Everhart twosome. What a duo. Checkmate in 3 moves. My mother's music box. Yet again.
Greetings from Jan Nathili. Okay. Jan Nathili.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
I wish you were here, Cousin Robert. No, you do. It'd be Robert Olmsted. Would be your cousin. Albeit like a few times removed, but he's your cousin.
What a sweet melody.
You crossed the dried ocean and made it to your house.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
There you go.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid. I'm such an arrogant idiot. The rock slide could have killed everybody. Well, thanks to my stubbornness.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you? Hey, Ma! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you it was a hot. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Well,
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
alright, this awesome. Masters, hey! What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? This is some awesome music. How are we doing? I'm doing well, though, thank you.
That was quite a show. Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool. This feels like hallowed ground.
They made it inside.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
I have a feeling we're not done
Are
yet.
they bathing him in black ooze? His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish?
I've never heard of this game before. What's it about? So, this game, Call of the Sea, it's a Cthulhu-esque. It's a puzzler. You're going to a stranded island looking for your husband. It's a puzzle game. It's very steeped in Lovecraftian lore. And good evening, Dynamo. Right, okay, so my sound alerts are just not working. Interesting. Why are my sound alerts not working? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope, this one. Oh, right. Because of the whole shit with updating with them resetting the keys and everything. It just completely screwed everything. Anyway, how's it going, Dynamo? How you doing, man? Do I need to do anything? I'm tired. Just thought I'd pop in and say hi before I head to bed. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for stopping on by. Appreciate it. Let's a double check. Sorry about this, chat. But I need to double check to make sure that this is still the same. If this is still the same, that's great. Great, okay, it is. So yeah, so I think we're on chapter 4 or chapter 5 or something like that. But yeah, we're witnessing transformation.
Some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Figure 4, common patterns in fishes.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. So for anyone wondering as well, this game is on Game Pass currently for free. So if you want to give it a try, you're more than welcome to. Well, they were so inviting us up there.
Where is this taking me?
Let's go, indeed.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Alright.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Water, liquid, fluid.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms, word A plus word B equals new word.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Eternal, infinity, forever.
I'm starting to understand this language.
Eternal life.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformed, destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal to eternal life, live forever.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation, evolution. Oh no. Another letter from Husbando.
My dear old pal. Nora. I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy, all for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Well, that took a sudden turn.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Life? Alive?
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A complex pattern.
Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Do we have everything? Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Let me go over all of the things again just to make sure we've gotten this all written down.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
I better turn that off, I might get the DMCA'd for it. Right, okay. Let's figure out this puzzle, shall we? Alright. Rotating the notch on the wheel causes the symbols to change gradient. Transformation. Liquid. Eternal life. Alright, combine the symbols to create the words. It's a little confusing.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Probably was Harry. Okay,
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
water animal. Turning the North Star on the wheel creates the symbol to change gradient. Oh wait. Um... Okay. Um, fuck. Transformation, liquid, life eternal. So God's blood, number 1, is life, water, and eternal. Oh, okay, I think I get it. No. What on earth? Masters, I'd let me try and figure this out. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Two. Destined transformation is transformation and eternal. Which has the 2. 3 is liquid life. 4 is eternal life. Okay. Do they all have one unique one? So the only one that has a unique one that only appears once is the Destined Transformation. So that symbol is transformation. So to get destined transformation on Eternal, you want that. Squid too. There's tentacles in here. There'll be tentacles. I think. Rotating the north wheel causes the symbol to change gradient. Damn, if only I wasn't poor as fuck, I could become a tier 1 sub. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Or do I need I need all of those lined up so that they match the symbol in the circle. So they match all of the symbols in the circle. That's impossible. There's no way of doing that. Hey, thank you very much for the luck, man. I appreciate it greatly. I think I get it, actually. That is correct. That's what that one should be. Right. Yes. Now I need to put liquid so that it is on the left. So this is actually incorrect. This needs to be all 180'd. Damn, I'm still pretty new to Twitch and commands. What does lurk do? So, lurk doesn't actually do anything. It's just that streamers can set up a command via one of their bots that whenever you put ! lurk, it just says that, hey, I'm stepping away, so that you can you're basically saying, hey, I'm still here, I'm just lurking in your channel, I'm not being active in your chat right now. The Cthulhu command is just giving you some information on our sleeping Lord and Master. He is currently asleep right now. No one's found him yet. He has a prize for whoever can wake him up, which is a 50 gift card to Amazon. Currency of choice is at your behest. Just have to gift anywhere between 1 and 1,000 bits. Right. That's set. So now Eternal needs to be moved by 1. And then Life needs to be moved by 3. No? Did I fuck it up? What did I fuck up? No, that's changed the orientation, so transform is correct. That's in the right place now. Liquid is correct, because that needs to be on the other side, so you... Right? Did I fuck that up? Oh, no, I did. I fucked up water. Water should be facing down. No, it shouldn't. It should be... Water should be facing up. Water was correct.
This is the right combination.
There we go. I love puzzle games. That was awesome. It's the same that I'm an idiot.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway. For what?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
Yeah, but he doesn't have God's blood, so...
Those are drums of some sort. technology never ceases to amaze.
That was awesome.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
You have the
Anyway,
blood of
Laura,
gods.
You know what you've got to do.
Quite a show. Completed chapter 4.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
What the fuck? Yeah, so, kind of, chapter 5, Sunken. I can't bring it up at the moment. But basically, going off of this is that we've been, like, she's been plagued with some sort of cursed blood for, like, years, and it's been passed down through her family. And basically, it looks like the further she went inland, the sicker and sicker she was getting. So she's back. We're back on the coast, and we're fine. But yeah, she's having weird dreams, and there's one where she's kind of turned into like this fish person. What are we up to? It's a Lovecraftian game. I'm not surprised. I am... What? Yeah, this game has a very steep ties to Lovecraftian. But I think I am going to have to call it there, because I'm getting rather tired myself. Because I'm really enjoying this story. Next Thursday I will continue this. Mainly because tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, I will be playing Minecraft with one Camping Tatty. So if you're interested in that, join the Discord. Information in there I will post whenever we've gone live over on his channel. He's going to be streaming it this week. I had it last week, so I'll have it next week as well. We're just doing it alternating, kind of give us a rest, and also so we just don't split our audiences. So he's going to be streaming that. I'll be joining him. Come on over, have a good time with us. In the evening, I will be playing Pokemon, the Pokemon Versus Lock with Dynamo Defty. We'll be continuing our Heart Goal Randomizer. Monday is going to be Resident Evil 6 with our mod extraordinaire, Fist of Valhalla. Obviously, Tuesday and Wednesday we have off. So Thursday we're going to finish up Call of the Sea. I'm really enjoying this. I want to get this finished. Friday then will then be Pokemon, the Pokemon Shield. Saturday we'll try close. We'll give Close to the Sun a start. We'll see what happens from there. I need to check. That brings us up to there. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Then that we could start. So I'm trying to plan out what my month is going to look like. I don't think I'm going to get all of my spooky games done this month, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. I would like to it'll arrive by then, probably on the 18th. Then I'll probably look at playing Metroid Dread because I want to watch some other streamers play Metroid Dread. But I don't want to ruin the story for me because I do want to play that game and I enjoy those games. I want to play them myself first. So yeah, 18th might be Metroid Dread. I mean, I don't know whether it's a spooky game, but whatever. We'll do what we do. It looks like I think on the 30th is going to be like Mario Party. The 23rd I did want to do Left 4 Dead, but I don't think we're going to have enough people for it. There's not much call for it. You don't have to only play only spooky games this month. You're right, I don't have to, and I'm not. I wouldn't really call Pokemon a spooky game. And there's a lot of Pokemon this month. And there's Mario Party at the end of the month. But I want to play as many spooky games as I can. Because I've got a lot of spooky games in my library that needs playing. Haunter is pretty spooky. True. But, you know, obviously, thank you everyone who's been watching, who's been lurking. I do greatly appreciate all of you. Say goodbye to YouTube. Whether you decide to watch this post on YouTube when it's eventually up, or if you're saying goodbye to everyone else who is watching this on YouTube. They are fantastic people, and you here lurking with me are fantastic people as well. Now, thank you very much to Growly for the raid. That was rather awesome of you, and I do really appreciate it. Thank you very much to Panday for the $10 donation. That was really awesome of you as well. And thank you to our moderators of Nikolai Vladov, SSJ Hunter Killer, and Steam Labs. And Completely Baked. Completely Baked was here as well, I believe, at some point. It's been a long stream, and I can't quite remember, but I'm fairly certain Completely Baked was here, so you are also awesome as well. If it wasn't for all of you... no, there was the real Amisk was in here, I saw, at one point. If it wasn't for all of you fantastic mods, this ship would not run as smoothly as it does. Stick around for that raid. We'll find someone to raid in just a moment. And thank you very much for watching. If you're watching this post on Twitch or on YouTube, why don't you think about hitting that follow or subscribe button in the relevant locations, especially if it is on Twitch, because if we somehow make it to 750 followers, well, there'll be another cosplay stream. If you are over on that tubes of you, why don't you think about hitting that thumbs up or leaving a friendly constructive comment? If you can do that, well, it helps this video get noticed by the algorithm. Though, if you can do both of those things, it doubles the exposure of this video, and you would be majestic people. Better yet, why don't you pop on over while we are live? You can lurk, or you can interact with us in chats. Either of those options is good with me, because ultimately it's your viewership. It really drives things forward here on this channel. So, let us see who we can raid this evening. Ooh, Lizabelle is still going. Yeah, let's go over and have a look at some nice art. Apparently Lizabelle is drawing waifu. I imagine she's working on her anime avatar. Hopefully she's not leaving, but we will soon find out. She's the one who done the fantastic art for the channel. She's done Ron Dimian. Oh yeah, no, she's working on her avatar from looks of things. She's doing some artwork. Done Ron Zimian, done those cute new emotes that we've got. So, obviously, if you can join for this raid, that would be mighty fine of you. Obviously, copy that. We raid from the shadows to make some legends. So she knows where we have come from. But if you can't join us for today's raid, I do understand. So until next time, everybody, stay safe.